Hey guys. So, yeah, I've been gone for a few weeks, and for good reason. Um, so I had some assignments I had to do. That's why I wasn't streaming too much that last week you guys saw me. But then I came down with a headache that just wouldn't go away. I ended up having to go in to urgent care, and they told me that they sent me to ER, told me that I was having a migraine attack, probably my first one. And that wasn't bad enough. Thankfully, the pain was reduced. I was able to come home. But then I started coughing a lot, and yeah, I came down with COVID. I'll explain this a little bit more as some people might come in asking questions. I'm just really glad to be back, but I'm gonna make some fundamental changes. I was doing too much at once. I really love streaming. I really love hanging out with you guys. I really love this game, and I really want to continue doing more of it. Just to again come back here, I am going to be streaming still, but there's going to be some reductions. So I'm always going to be streaming. Try anyway. Every Saturday, at least. There might be some other unmarked days, but that's only if I feel like I'm not pushing myself. I'm also gonna try and not stream for too long, because yeah, and even then today I'm not gonna be able to talk too much because I still have a cough. But again, I still wanted to show that I'm still here. I'm still want to do this. I still enjoy doing this. And well, let's just get back into it because I'm certain I'll be answering a few questions about this one. All right, so what were we doing last time? This will be fun. Oh, by the way, since I'm still recovering, I'm going to give myself one grace reroll if it comes down to it. I don't think it will, but just in case. I want to keep the momentum going as best I could. And so I had to wait for like a Saturday when I'm going to try and regularly stream. But yeah, that's how it'll be for today. So yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much because apparently that what I thought was laryngitis might very well have been early onset sign of my fighting a COVID infection. But I digress. Okay, so let's continue on to this. Let's run as soon as I get my bearings again. So what's the good part about this is I was able to take a bit of time to rest, reestablish some things. All right, all right. Oh, it's about to become summer. Okay, right. I think I remember now. All right, I wanted, or rather, we need to go down into the caves. We got the new beta that released while I was gone. Oh yeah, I will mention, because I was, sick, I wasn't able to upload the videos in time, so retroactively, that's why there's the first few parts missing of this hardcore run. By the time I was well enough to even remember, I went back on Twitch and I found that they were gone. Unfortunately. Okay, well, since that's the case, right, just trying to earn some more Gossam recitals. What's in here exactly? Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, it looks like we were just sort of waiting for summer to roll around. To combat, or to complement that, I was earning some butterfly wings for some Gossam recital, for the Gossam recital. Alright, since we're going to be going for our first summer in the ruins, there's just a few things I want to make sure that I have. So much to do, but I gotta pace myself and give myself proper time. Alright, there were pierogies in there. Well, I put the tall scotched eggs, so that will take its place. So I'm just gonna do some minor maintenance stuff while we get ready to go down. Alright, we need to take care of Antlion first. Not too much of a problem. Certainly not for Wolfgang. Alright, I want to make sure I have at least 5 or 6 lure plants. Well, that's certainly not enough. Let's see if there were any around here. And I'm pretty sure I went around and took all of the other rogue or loose lure plants. Alright, looks like I'm gonna need to borrow some of these lure plants from one of these boats. So we can do the easy kill on Fuel Weaver. Actually, I'll leave that for spacing. Hopefully it doesn't fall too far in the ocean. Yes, basically that's gonna be my plan. I'm gonna give myself some time to rest my voice. Yeah, apologies for the lack of commentary. Yeah, I'm just gonna be preparing to fight Antlion and go down and do our first full ruins clear. Yeah, while we're waiting for it to roll around, and of course the obligatory rain. Just doing some more stockpile motions, to mass some things before we go down in summer. I need 2 more silk for another spool, but I'm gonna wait for the bunnymen to take out the spiders first. Actually, doing pretty good on butterfly wings. I mean, we're probably not gonna get the gossamer saddle until autumn, but that's fine. It's not much now, but given time, this is gonna really be something. Just gotta take our time. I think that's what I've learned most about doing Megabase worlds. You just gotta give yourself time. Right, a cryptographer's desk. That's what we're gonna want. Let's see. We need some flint. Am I out of boards? Yeah, it looks like we're out of boards. We're gonna need some logs then. I wonder if I left any in Chester for the claw spikes. I did. Okay. We'll use some of these. I'm gonna need the Walking Cane for the Lazy Explorer. Hey, Rose. Good to see you. Why the change of username? If I might ask. Oh, okay. As long as everything's alright. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Yeah, we got summer tomorrow, or in a few minutes, or in a minute, but it was raining. I don't think it's gonna start the sandstorm for a little bit. Yeah. Oh gosh, the reason I've been gone for so long is because at first I had a migraine attack a few weeks back, and then after that got settled, I came down with COVID. So I've been on the mend ever since. It's been a bit rough, but we're hanging in there. I'll just cook the rest of these later. But where am I gonna put them? Oh. Here, of course. Yeah, slowly but surely I am. I think the biggest issue I have with this virus is how slow it's been for me to get back up on my feet. Plus, and I know this makes it even better, I had midterms I had to consider. I'm a literary major, so it's not a matter of essay writing anymore, it's more a matter of projects. But yeah, during the whole endeavor, I was just like, I don't even know if I'm gonna even be able to do them. But no, by God's grace, I managed to pull it off. Actually, both my classes, the one that was due the earliest was this Saturday. This Friday, and I got it done. My next one is due on the 6th. But thankfully, just recently I tested tested negative, so I can go back on campus. Yeah, it really was. Part of me was like, okay, it's not gonna be my best work, but I gotta try it. It's gotta be better than a 0. Let's put this one in because it's gonna max out the stack. Yeah, let's switch these out. So yeah, not a long stream today, or really shouldn't be any more because I gotta watch my endurance. He's pushing myself too much. Alright, here we go. Oh shoot, where did I put my desert goggle? Okay, they're there. Fight with that line shouldn't be long. I might have missed 1 or 2 succulents, but that's fine. How have you been doing, Rose? Yeah, the armor should be good enough. I'm not gonna really go for glass decorations till later. I kind of forgot where some of these went. I think this is to Pig King. I think this is to our pig farm. I think this is to Lunar Isle. Forget where this one is. I know they're marked, but I'm just trying to test my memory. 5, yeah. So this one goes to Lunar Isle. 7 goes to... Okay, that goes to Bee Queen. 8 goes to... should be Pig King. 6 is Pig King. And I don't have a 6. Where is... No, it's gotta be this now. Okay, we'll find Night Lion. First, are you serious? Oh, okay, I think it's because I had 2 of them on. I had not had that before. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that so much. Well, it happened. I'm freezing in summer. Go figure. Just hanging out here with that thermal stone should be fine. Or yeah, just next to the... Might as well cook these up then. If I remember correctly, I didn't actually want to keep the ruins that we had, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and try and work with them for now. Even though it's not ideal, we'll try and work around it. If it really does end up being rather poor in our rotations, then I'll just accept a new row for it. Oh, we got a hound attack today too, huh? Well, you know what? Attack fast. The last thing I needed them is to like attack towards night, and then we skip another day. Where did I put my pile of night swords? Okay, they're up here. Alright, let's go take care of Antline. Then we'll head down the ruins. man. Yeah, the last thing you need when you need support is the lack thereof. Sorry you didn't get it when you needed it. Okay, now let's get ready to head down to the ruins. I can honestly just throw this sort of way. Well, I suppose the thing to say is that when you really find one, you'll find one. Okay, we have a hammer in one of these. We're going to be able to make... Actually, we have enough room. We can just take this with us. Just to make sure we have a full one, just go ahead and make this now. I'd like to have the Krampus sack, but you know it can go. Alright, I think we should be good. If not, then we're gonna have to come back up. Alright, I brought Barrier through here. Sorry once again, guys. I'm gonna have to probably refrain from talking for a little bit. You know what, just to make sure we're covered on the rotations, I'm gonna probably want to bring some more night swords. I'm so used to Wanda's alarming clock. I know it can be real rough like that, Rose. I can only do so much since we're so, like, geologically far apart, but I'll do my best to be here for you when I can. Honestly, Rose, even though I have like one or two, and even if I did, I'm not the kind of person who projects anything that you would expect like on a social platform. Like, I still have my Facebook, but I really only use it to keep track of people, friends of the family, family of course, and really only interact whenever I'm interacted with. Yeah, I'm just not... I guess it does. I was gonna say I'm not necessarily introverted. Like, I can be social, but I don't really speak unless spoken to, or we're like part of a project. I try to be proactive in that regard. Oh, I remember now. I was gonna say, why is this beef full of L here? Okay. Alright, we're gonna need some of these lesser globe areas to maintain us. Hey, Nightmare Thing. I still have yet to fight him. I really should. We're definitely going to be doing that in this world. Just not anytime soon, though. Oh, come on. That's some lesser globe areas over there. Actually, we may have to immediately make a Houndius Shootius and go find and reset Deliver, which, oh, man. Alright. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I need to find the Atrium. Yeah, it looks like we were through here. Sorry, it's been 2 weeks, over 2 weeks since I played this file. Which means I'm going to want some boards, because I need to make some doors to do some void walking. I have no real idea where the atrium is either. I mean, it would logically be out in this direction, I think. Yeah, this projects like it's out here somewhere. But it's not near any of the edges like I've been fortunate the last few times. Okay, slight change of plan. We're gonna need some doors. That's a new animation on his swipes, isn't it? Yeah. It's much more pronounced. That's because of the Armored Barrier boss variant. Whoops. Alright, we can leave him there. I need to go cool off. Yeah, that doesn't really sound very, you know, legit. Like, I don't know the guy, but yeah, that just doesn't seem... It just doesn't seem right. Or, I have to confess that they're a very responsible person. I mean... This is why we have a rider beefalo. Alright, let's leave him down here. Yeah. It's a very ridiculous exaggeration if that's the case. You really don't want to be doing any of that anyway. Okay, that's enough for a few doors. I'll be fine. I'll drop off this thermal stone and then we'll head back down. That's fine. I want to do at least 2 rotations through the ruins. We don't really need too much. Just wanted to get that established. Although I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how... Again, I'm not sure how dedicated I want to be to these ruins. In all honesty, I'm probably just going to re-roll them. But I do want to restore a few of these resources. Or no, sorry, not so much restore, but re-establish some resources. Some ancient suicide stuff. And keep that ball rolling at least. In which case we might just make one Houndia Studios and then just keep the others for the re-rolled ruins that we want to keep. Sorry guys, I'm gonna go dark for a little bit again. Okay, I gotta start searching for this atrium. Maybe it is on the corner of some of these biomes. Honestly, Rose, the matter is that if you look back even to our time, everybody's just been asked to grow up too fast. And then you get hiccups like that. It just doesn't help anybody because nobody's actually maturing at a rate that's reasonable. If they even mature at all. Not that it's an excuse, but I do think some of it's a reason. And then you get people who don't mature, and you know, it's like the worst way possible to end up, how should I say this, not being the adult that they need to be, while also still acting on childish instincts. It's just a roundabout way of saying is that just people just don't grow up. You have to hit the wall and either realize... Oh, actually, sorry, two things. You either realize that hitting your head against the wall is going to hurt so you don't do it, so you try to grow up, or you keep hitting the wall however many times it takes for you to realize, hey, maybe I should grow up and mature a bit. It's far easier said than done, no, make no mistake, but that doesn't make it any less true. Honestly, I myself am dealing with the repercussions of being so aware. Much like you yourself are too, probably. That's where you get a lot of depression coming in. But there is a solution, there is a right way to do it. So yeah, I guess you could say that even making the decision, the conscious effort to mature and, you know, be an adult and grow up, be responsible, is the smart thing, but you can go about it in a way that's harmful to yourself, which is where everybody has to try and find their feet. I'm no psychologist, but I'm thinking that's a good reason. I see it with my students too. I think it's a good reason why people will fall into such a depression. That's not the only source, not at all, but it's definitely a source, is what I'm saying. And that's my little rant on that. Made with genuine intentions. But that's the best I got right now. under illness duress. Under duress of illness. I think that's what I meant to say. Or at least its effects, certainly. Did I mention I'm a little tired? Yeah. Speaking of which, give me a second. I need to go get some water. I need to stay hydrated. We're back. Okay, let's try void walking over here. Really want to do is amass some more, like I said, ruins resources and some glow berries would be good. And then we'll re-roll the... we're gonna re-roll these ruins for next year and then on. I didn't pick up the boards that I dropped. Shoot. Where was that? Over here? Yeah, I think so. Another problem is just double back. Again, I'm not too serious about these ruin clears right now. I just want to amass some stuff and keep the ball rolling. I'm also trying to spare my Moggle usage when absolutely necessary. Actually, I shouldn't be void walking just yet. I need to make the Lazy Explorer first. Yeah, we're there. Okay. I hate having to use the lantern because I'm pretty sure it's not great for viewing purposes. But it does help with the Moggle energy economy. Yeah, honestly, Rose, if he's gonna be that way, then just forget about it. Just for your own good, just forget about it. Alright, let's see if we can get Leviticus out here so we can move faster. There we go. Then again, if he didn't show up, that might have been a cue that the atrium is somewhere out here. Hey, we found it. Now we just gotta find out where Fuel River is. I forgot to make the Explorer again. Well, at least we know where it is. Let's go do that first. I think this is the station we used. Yeah, it is. Plus I need the ancient key, so it's fine. Okay, let's see here. So Walking King is in here. Oh good, I left these in ahead of time. What else is... They won't tell me what's in some of these. Not sure why. Okay, don't believe we'll need these right now. Okay, so we got plenty of hammers for down here. Okay. Right, need to actually make the Houndius. Pretty sure it's this one. Yep. Okay. These are the atriums. You only probably need to take one, if anything. Okay. There we go. I'll leave these here for now. Let's just make sure to clear these out before we leave in any official capacity. Okay, let's go get rid of Field Weaver. Got 10 days. We should definitely get at least 2 sweeps in. But yeah, we're not gonna keep these ruins, so it's not too intense. I'm just gonna do a lot of depth farm hunting and resource farming. I understand the feeling, Rose, but you probably don't want to leave an ultimatum like that. It's just gonna make a strenuous situation worse. You always want to have the higher ground and just, you know, I know it's hard, believe me, from experience, but you just want to resist doing that. It makes you come across in a way that you're not actually are, but it just comes across that way. And you just don't want to do that to yourself. If they care about the relationship, even the friendship, then they'll make the time. If not, then it speaks for itself. You're not in the wrong for not engaging when nobody engages with you. Also, you know what? It would be typical if we had some Clockwork Bishops right outside of Field Weaver's area, wouldn't it? Oh no! Oh, instead we had the other problem. We have the Depth Dwellers. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Where am I gonna put this Shootieus? I think there's fine. Oh my gosh, guys, I forgot to get the fossils we need. I'm so used to our other world. Alright, take these off. Take this off. Where is it in relation to here? Okay, well, we have some mining we have to do. Well, at least we know where everything is. It shouldn't be too difficult. We know where the... Actually... Wait, hold on. Yeah, it is over here. Yeah, all of the stalagmites are over here. Whereabouts? Here they are. We could get up to 6 here, and then we'll look around for some more fossil drops. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Sounds good. Sounds good. Time to relax. I could really use some lesser glowberries right now. Then I would say compromise and have a snack of some kind. You just want to keep fuel. Yeah, let's go get the fossils first. Just saying, Clay, this makes for some very poor viewing. Keeping the Mongol fuels so restrictive at first. Yep, sounds good. Ah, shoot, I don't have any armor, do I? Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to rely on my healing foods. Actually, I can make a full helmet. Thankfully, some of these spider mounds are stacked on each other. Okay, it works. Oh, gotta love the controller, like... Thankfully I got 2 out of that one. Okay, there's another one over here. Unfortunately, only got one. We're one short. Go figure. I mean, I could mine these other these other ones, but they've apparently been reduced down from 25% to 10%. Unless I'm missing one. I mean, it's one. How long can it take, right? 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 That's your cue game. Stop one. Nope. Not yet. And it's only gonna come from the full ones. If at all. There we go. Not too shabby. Alright, now let's go get rid of fuel. Hey, Dreamy. And yes, please tell Luna I said hi. You know, who knows? Maybe we'll even find Hutch, but yeah, this is what I'm after. These lesser glowberries. I knew I had to have a lesser glowberry field out here somewhere. Also, somebody remind me to take the fossils with me before we leave the caves this summer. When we re-roll it. Yeah, here we go. This is where they all were. That's funny. You usually get that from dogs, but I can appreciate the gesture. All right, come on. Oh, no worries. Please take some time on all then. That's no good. Believe me, I should know now. Oh gosh. Oh no, that's how it came over here. That's not how we got over there. Yeah, that's a good idea, especially if it's a bit much. Alright, come on, Leviticus. There we go. Knowing cats, probably some combination of both. Oh, it's always something, isn't it? I need the lure plants with me. I don't think I brought them. Yeah, they're at the suicide station. Yep. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay, we have the fossils, we have the atriums, they're right here. This, we have... Okay. And we put the Houndy Studios down. Okay, we're finally ready. And now we win. This will take about 2 days, actually. It's better than having to go through the trouble of having to be in legit for a while. Yeah, it's really nice to see how the pets get along. I know, I'm taking my break right now while I'm doing this. Really, it feels longer than it actually is. Obviously, this gets faster with more Houndy Studios. Hey, Renzo, how you doing? You sure that was you, or was it me? You jest, of course, right? Like, I hope something didn't actually happen to you. Gosh, it felt so much longer than 2 weeks. Alright, another 2 minutes, I think. No, not even. Maybe another minute. Yeah, another minute. Really? Only 2 Houndias? That must take a while. I tried to make like 6, so the rotations are faster. And I'm actually gonna set up a before I fight it more legit, but just for now, I just need the resources from the ruins. Correct, because every cycle you can only get one attempt at, you can only get one horn. We're probably gonna do this one more time before we leave. And re-roll these ruins. I actually don't need this. I was gonna save this, but nah. Are you sure it takes 6 minutes for 2 Houndias? I'm pretty sure it takes longer than that. I haven't timed it, but it took like, I want to say, almost 12 minutes. You know what? Hold on, maybe you're right. Hold on. 1, 2... Maybe it does. It just feels longer. Yeah, because naturally it would be halved if you put another one. Then it keeps getting halved, or it keeps getting reduced every time you add another one. Really? It only takes 6 minutes? It felt so much longer. I don't know. Oh, we'll have to see it again. Alright, we need to go get some glowberries first. Yeah, these ruins are not great. I've definitely had better. And if we're gonna do a Megabase roll, then we need to make sure that it's good. You know what? We can forget the Tharball, it's fine. Oh, really? Happy birthday! How nice of you to join us on this special day. Yeah, it is a really good game, especially when you get the hang of it. I hope people ask, but what are your main, what's your main character or main characters? Sometimes I should ask. That's very good to hear. We could use some good news right now. I'm glad somebody's having a good time. Legitimately. Yeah, I was working on some derusting and some practicing measures. Things have slowed down as far as my plans are concerned, but I am going to go through with the Warley walkthrough at some point in the future. The Beefalo is absolutely worth it. So you want to ask yourself what kind of Beefalo you want, and then work towards making that as soon as possible. The sooner you do it, the better. I know it's really... It definitely has some tedium to it, but yeah. Especially if you're not going to be doing instant teleporting like Wanda. The Rider Beefalo is just flat out worth it. You can even customize them with their saddles, so if you want to put in a special emphasis, you can do that as well. Well, better late than never. You should absolutely have access to what you would want, or what you would need, to make it easier on yourself. I mean, arguably, it's never too late for a Beefalo, but at the same time, to get the most out of having a Beefalo accessible to you would be the sooner the better. Well, this is gonna take a while, but we'll do it. Well, it depends on what you want to do. If you do want a much easier way to get around your map, even with your teleport points, I would go with the Rider Beefalo with Gossamer Saddle for maximum efficiency. But if you want something to help you clear out the ruins while you use, like, helms to keep you safe from the bishops, you could do a ornery Beefalo with War Saddle. Pretty much hits like a Hambat. And you can buff them with Volko Chafois as well. Just make sure you eat it, don't feed it to the Beefalo. Yes, I'm using a walking cane. Yeah, correct. It's for those moments that would be actually useful. Okay guys, sorry, I have to take it easy. I'm not gonna be able to talk for a little bit. Yep. Rider Beefalo with Gossamer Saddle is the fastest you can go without maxing everything out with WX for speed. Actually, I can answer this really quick. I haven't tried it yet, but I really, really, really like it as a concept, and I really want to use it. But yeah, it's gonna be all from me for a bit. I mean, he is really strong. But it's not like he's a freebie. He's just really, really good. I wouldn't say he's broken. But he also just makes sense to use in a situation like these. I mean, even though he outshines Wanda, a lot of people said the same thing about Wanda when she came out, and I would still hold that she isn't OP either. Hey, 2 green gems. I know it might be blasphemous, but I don't really care about the Magiluminescence. I just never really used it in my strategies. What are you doing? Yeah, well, that's what it's called. Not making it up. Right there. Yeah, I should go back and stop talking, sorry. No, that's no worries. It's not exactly an easy word to spell. So. You know what? I'm faster than all of you guys. I mean, yeah, but it's no disestablishmentarianism, right? I'm glad it brings good memories. That's kind of what I aim for. I mean, it's not exactly unfounded to put the two together. I mean, there was a crossover and everything. Yeah, you're right. So there's actually a bit of a glitch. Any mod that has the Hound warning will always project hounds attacking that day underground. So that's actually incorrect. Because there's no hounds down here anyway. You know what? I think we're gonna not cut our losses, but we're gonna consolidate a lot of things, and we're just gonna head up. You know what? I have the mod. I should use it. If this is what I wanted. You can make him glow with a glowberry, but it's not particularly worth it, to be honest, especially if you're just using the muggles. It's just my opinion. Gotta do a lot of consolidation. Carry this stuff out of here. We don't have to worry about the ancient key. We're gonna reroll this place anyway. I missed some yellow gems. Hey Justin, how you doing? You know what? Those two statues always end up being empty, and it's just not worth it. Alright, let's head up. I had to leave this stuff behind, but it's just not worth it anymore. We'll re-roll these ruins. They're really bad. Okay, they're not really, really bad, but they're definitely not good. It's just bad. Yeah, no worries. I'll try and answer as best I can. I'm getting over COVID right now, so forgive me if my answers are a bit brief, but I'll try and emphasize as best as possible. So what do you got? What would you like to know? Okay. It's gonna be a bit of an ask, but we're... I think we're gonna try and take out Crab King as soon as possible. I honestly don't worry about... Oh, shoot. Well, I don't have a hammer on me, so we're gonna have to collect 8 more fossils again, but honestly, that's not a big issue. So in this reroll, we're gonna be losing 8 fossils and a Houndiashutius, and it's honestly not as bad as it sounds. Still, it's a bit unfortunate we couldn't just take the fossils with us. Enjoy. I hope it turned out well. I mean, it's still summer, so while we're on our way out, we might as well pick up some blueberries. Wow, that's interesting. I honestly didn't think there was a moment when summer wasn't part of the game. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're talking about Don't Starve 1, right? Well, yeah, let me tell you, they added a lot of things. So I can understand how that might be a little overwhelming. But, what I will say is this. If you liked Don't Starve 1, there is every reason you will like Don't Starve together. But you gotta give yourself time, because there's, like I said, there is a lot to digest. Alright, it's the last day of summer. Okay, so instead of so much doing the ruins, we sort of just consolidated any loot that we could find and have secured the next town to Studios for the next round of it. So we'll call this a push. Which is fine, because the Field Weaver just became available again right now, and we were looking for at least 2.5 days. Like I said, I want to get on Crab King and just get that out of the way. I believe it's this one. know what? Okay, taming a beefalo is a very, for what it is, a very long and drawn out process. Actually, I was just talking about it with, hold on. Alright, this should be over now. Yeah. I was just talking about it with Yorenzo on whether or not it was worth it. You have to give yourself 20 days to tame the beefalo. Oh, cool. These are still in summer. So let's get the flowers while we're at it. Yeah, it's going to take 20 days unless you bother getting yourself a beefalo brush, which you need two things. You need another McTusk tusk from, well, McTusk during winter. You also need one steel wool, which you can get from a Yukis or you get from Claws. If you brush your beefalo, I could just give you the TLDR, but you are going to want to look at some tactics for it. You can look at some of my VODs for it, but... So yeah, get yourself a brush is ultimately my suggestion. So you're gonna have to go to the trouble of getting a Yukis, or getting lucky with Claws and getting a steel wool from him. Because if you brush your beefalo every day, it turns it from 20 days to 15 days. And you stop to think about that in context, you're taking 40 minutes off of beefalo taming, and that does add up. There's 4 beefalo you can domesticate, or 4 kinds. Ultimately, the only 2 you really want to care about are ornery beefalo, which are fighting beefalo, or the beefalo I have, which is a rider beefalo. Because obviously he moves really fast. He doesn't hit as hard, but you use him for speed, so... There's a takeaway from that. Alright, we gotta cook some things, but that's not a problem. Do I have room in here? Yeah, I do. I think they should make another salad. But yeah, don't just take my word for it. You are gonna want... Actually, here. It did make a salad. That's good. Alright, let's consolidate what we got from the ruins. Let's get the perishables first. Okay, we're gonna want to use this stuff. All right, you guys can go away now. You guys are still active? A lot hasn't changed too much, Justin. If you want, go ahead and look at this video. This video will also give you a quick rundown of what to look for when taming a beefalo. And once again, if you have any questions, let me know. Because if I can't give you the right answer or the answer you were looking for, I'll try and point you in the right direction. It is rather involved, but I will say this, it is definitely worth it as well, so I find it worthwhile investing in. Which is why in any of my runs you'll see me do that. Especially when you talk about Beefalo gear, the Gossamer saddle, which makes a Beefalo even faster. So yeah, it can add on to the Rider Beefalo's already impressive speed and make them easily the fastest in the game, outside of WX being boosted by circuits. Also, if you get a War Saddle, it'll increase the damage of your Beefalo, so that if you have an ornery Beefalo who already has increased damage, you essentially hit it, you have a free Hambat. That never goes stale and is always around. So it's pretty valid to actually consider using a Beefalo for certain characters, like Maxwell or even Wendy, to a degree. But if you're somebody like Wanda or Wolfgang, you really don't need a fighter Beefalo. But hey, you know what? Do what you want. It's totally valid. The Beefalo also take damage for you if it's a melee hit, so you just gotta watch out for their health. Yeah, there's a lot to it. But again, I will say it's worth it in the end. Alright. What am I going to do with all this meat? I mean, I guess I could cook more beefy stew, but... I don't know. I think we have enough meaty stew. Let's make some more bacon and eggs. But before I do any of that, I would really like to get rid of Crab King. No worries, about to help. And I hope it did help. Okay, I might have to use sewing kit on that, but it's fine. We're not going into any major battles yet, so I'll just put the tall Scotch eggs here. Alright, let's get the crow back out. But I would really rather give him monster meat for eggs. You know what, we can put these away for now. Also, I got rid of a whole stack of cactus. It's fine, because then we have room for more. Oh no, don't do that yet. Okay, we have room here. Alright, put these away for now. You know, the thought occurs to me, we don't have an apiary yet, and we should amend that soon. But yeah, Crab King's top priority. First thing I need to do is find him. Oh, come on, don't do that. Okay. Let's see here. We know where Pearl is. We don't know where Crab King is. And then maybe you want to play a game that's similar to it, but will still pique your interest. Ah, shoot. I'm having a hard time remembering what I did a few weeks ago. Did I find... Did I find the other altars? I don't think I did, but I also remember deconstructing the astral projector. Okay, I have my boat there. I must have found them. Well, the one thing I didn't track down was where Crab King is. We could go sailing until we get a bottle that shows us where he is. And I don't see the altars on the map. So remember, we turned off the meteors because of how destructive they were. But at the same time, we do need some moon rock. No, actually, I did turn them on. Or I did have them on again. Okay, so we just need to go look for them, I guess. Something I'll also mention, Justin, if you're still on here, is that a rare beefalo makes farming with Bearger very much easier and safer. Alright, let's go look around the old meteor fields and see if there's some moonstones so I can make another astral detector so I can try and find some of the stuff. We also have to clean up the Shadow Chest Beast farm. Okay, they've been striking again, so that's good. Problem is, I don't see any moon rock. Here we go. And I totally just don't have any way to mine this yet. Okay. Now I do. Will you please make it? You're not making it, why? Thank you. Give me a few seconds, guys. Or give me a few minutes. Gotta take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Okay, 59. We just need like 9 more. And we have our Gossamer Settle. And I have no idea why I picked up this random rock. Anyway. Alright, it was from the... It's from the boulder. Okay. Please tell me I found the other ones. Wait, is cracking over here? Okay, along this line. Alright. We just gotta settle and just follow the arrows. Because I remember testing Chloe's altar locator while doing this. I just don't remember what I did with the altars themselves. Did I take them over here? Because I only see the one that you have at the Isle. It sounds worse than it is. But I hope you're not talking about yourself, because I hope you guys are alright. Honestly, I think it's a good thing. I need to exercise my respiratory system just to... I didn't have a severe case, I had a moderate one. The biggest problem for me was the energy drain. Like, the fatigue was just so annoying. I'm not used to being slow to start, and I'm certainly not an old person. So it was a little disconcerting for it to take a while for me to get back up. You know what? Yeah, I think this is pointing to Crab King. But that being said, where the heck are the other altars? I don't remember. And because I was sick, I didn't upload the VODs, so I can't go back and look at them. Okay, it's going along this way. So Crab King might be somewhere out here. Yeah. Okay, he's out there somewhere. Sorry, I know it doesn't make for good viewing, but I gotta scan the map to see if I can remember where the altars are. I think one was out here, wasn't it? Yes! Okay, here it is. Okay, yeah. Alright, they're on here. Alright, first things first. I think we'll just go take care of... We'll get the other altars where they need to go. Then we'll go look for Crab King, then we'll take care of them. Also, we need to pick up Fighting Claws again as well. I'm pretty sure I turned off... I turned off Winter's Fest because of the chest piece farm. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Dump this here, and let's go get those altars. But first... turn that back on so we can consider Fighting Claws after we're done. Okay, fine. We'll just reload. If only Lori was here, he'd probably be able to concur with you, Rose. Actually, Rose, if you asked, maybe, I know Lori's played it. I don't know if he's still playing it, but you could probably ask to see if you can add him. He's as good a teammate as he is a brother. Which is to say very.
Crazy, graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery.
I don't know why the B-flow's not picking up the statue piece. I had to get out of there, otherwise the tentacle was gonna hit us. I had to disconnect to have him drop aggro. Yeah, no worries, folks. Just go ahead and rest. I'm only gonna be on for another hour or so anyway. Gotta take it easy. It's frustrating. There's a lot of chores I need to get on as well, like cleaning up the shadow chest farm. Now I have to pick up these logs. Justin, that's going to be the Mushy Shrooms client mod. Be advised, it is a very big mod, and you're going to want to take the time to look through its settings before you implement it. But once you get it going, it's really helpful. It's honestly, it's kind of like a mod package, really. It has a lot of quality of life mods, which is pretty much what I use anyway. There are some settings you don't want to mess with, like you don't want to turn off. I can't remember them specifically off the top of my head, but my VODs have them. If you ever find yourself on my channel, look for the VODs that mention mod testing, and that's when me and the mod creator collaborate testing it out. Or if you need any questions, then let me know and I'll ask her, because I'm friends with her on Steam. There's gonna be more wood than that. Okay, fastest beefalo acquired. Now let's go take care of Crab King. Gonna need star color stuff. We need the bee mines. Alright, let's take Chester with us. We'll have to leave the claws fighting stuff here. Not sure why the nightmare fuel's in there, but okay. Two casts, we'll have to make it work. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I think the long part about this is gonna have to be... Or it's gonna definitely be getting the boat over there. I haven't prototyped driftwood, or have I? Alright, fine. Oh, just enough. Okay, we get the ship over there. Place them down, get the rudder going, let it out. I think that's everything. We'll come clean up this stuff later. He's over here somewhere. Oh, the ship's not over here anymore. Huh, where's my ship? Because the map didn't update. I think it's over here then. I mean, that's better. So, okay. I mean, on the plus side, we're definitely gonna have plenty of full code horns. But right now, let's just get the full moons going. Anytime you play a new world, getting Crab King done is just a huge relief. Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, even further down. Please be down here. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I knew that. A message in the bottle. What are the chances it'll actually tell us where Crab King is? Oh, it didn't. Okay, we have to go around these biomes. I'd like to fight him during the day, so we're probably gonna fight him tomorrow, as in the day after tomorrow, actually. 238. 238. Sorry, 239. Just to be sure. I mean, believe it or not, this is still better than where I originally thought the boat was going to be. We should definitely be able to do this in 3 boats. We have 16... I believe so, right? Yeah, we have 16 B mines. And each one has 4. I think the biggest concern is going to be whether or not 2 dwarf stars are going to be safe enough. They really should, especially if I hold his attention. But then the worry becomes more along the lines of how many extra boat kits we get to use. Well, at least we got some pleasant music as we sail. Will you tell me where Crab King is? And the answer is no. Unfortunate. Okay, so it pointed somewhere around here. Yep, there he is. Alright. In that case, we'll approach it from here. Alright, you guys stay here. Yeah, this is always a little bit stressful. Okay, it took us a little bit longer to find him. That's a good spot. This. Also, if you want a consistent, safe-ish way to get rid of Crab King, this is what you do. I did not come up with this method, but I do highly recommend it. Also, when you place the mines, make sure to plant them and not just put them down. I made that mistake the first time I tried this. Okay, so when I rotate the rudder, or activate it, it's gonna start spinning around, and as they get close to Crab King, they're gonna go off and they're gonna release the bees. The bees are going to take down Crab King for us, because seriously, screw this fight, Clay, why haven't you fixed it by now? Tomorrow morning. That being said, let's see if I can place these now in a way that won't set the boat on fire. That should be good. We're gonna want this boat at a safe distance, because this is the one we're gonna use to get the item back. That's fine, I'll go back for it later. Alright, you can stop here. Alright, we want to be Mighty Wolf Gang, so we paddle faster. Speaking of paddling, let's go. Okay, like I said, I was a little nervous. Let's hope this works out. And looks like I'm gonna have to switch real quick. Okay, so when I put the pearl in, it's showtime. Showtime. Alright. Fine if this first one gets hit, I really don't mind. Nice, we dodged it. Looking good so far. Uh-oh, he's freezing. Well, that's why we have the left sides there. And we just keep circling him. Good. A little more. I think we got him. Yep. GG's, boys. And it's autumn, so they're not hostile to me. Okay, which way is my ship? Hey, we only had to use 2 boats. Alright. Let's get our ship, get our stuff, and so it's a big milestone. By the way, oh well, I'm sorry. No, we have to wait 3 days. We have to wait for the door stars to go away. So we're gonna cause the ship to burn up. It's not worth risking them getting frozen and him healing. It's better to just wait the 3 days. By a mile. It's just better to wait. It's done. We just have to collect the statue. Or statue. We just have to collect the altar. Okay. Not too bad. So we come back on day 242. in 24 minutes. Just to be safe. Actually, we come back a little sooner than that, like probably 22 or 20 minutes. But just to be safe. Okay, about that apiary. I guess we will put it out here, which means I have a lot of beehives to clear. Because I don't want it to be an annoyance during spring. Well, actually, I take it back. That's not going to be an issue. We got a lot of Bee Queen crowns from Claus, actually. Speaking of Claus, we should probably go look for him. Let's go do a Claus fight. Hopefully, get a Krampus sack. Yeah, I know every time I go by there, I'm like, I really should pick up all that loot. But since we do have weapons, yeah, the Krampus sack takes priority. We'll use these for Super Growth Formula much later. Not sure when we'll use it, but we'll leave the boat kit here. That was very good. I'm very glad of that. If you need more speed and you're not Wolfgang, then a Malbatross bill should work. And you can get the Malbatross bill from Claus, so... Normally I almost always use the Malbatross bills to make the waterfall cans. But if you need to beat Crab King first, then just go ahead. And then after you use it, but before breaking it, you can just make it to the waterfowl can. Okay, we're gonna put the apiary over here. Pretty much exactly where these are right now. I guess we can use the pig farm. Wormhole for location right now. And I'll make a dock bridge later once we find Mooncay. Oh dear, we need more boards. Alright, it's on our to-do list. Let's go fight Claus first. Now they have the Gossamer Saddle. I don't particularly need the flower here anymore, but it's not doing any real damage. It's just a bunch of fireflies here. Actually, where did I put my full belt helmets? Or did I have any? Oh, I mean, I know I had one right before our sinkhole. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go find him. There's just a lot of resources we can amass now. I know we still have all those rocks and those rock quarries over there. I really do need to use one of these barragers to clear out some evergreens so I can make... Actually, don't I have pine cones set up somewhere? I feel like I do. I'm gonna have to find them again. There's no shortage of things to do. We can set up Marley's kitchen. We gotta clean this up. That's been sitting here for a while already. Actually, before I go off and find him, I just forgot I need my weapons. Savior, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. I do actually need to bother building the Mighty Gem, but honestly, for claws, I think 100 will be fine. Especially for the technique that I use on him. But yeah, thank you for reminding me to build the Mighty Gem. Actually, now that I think about it, where am I gonna put it? I'm not too sure where I would put it. I mean, I guess we could put a temporary spot for now, and we'll do it later. Like, our hound trap is going to be over here. The garden, I still have to figure out where some places are going to be, because we have Dragonfly Desert to build on as well. Obviously, it wouldn't be too far from the center. Well, I know where all the lure plants spawned. The 150 Mightiness. Autumn and spring are long because winter and summer are tedious. They're not hard, they're tedious. And even though there are ways around that, it's just a giant nuisance, and there is a way to solve it. I'm just gonna eat asparagus gazpacho or hot dragon chili salad. And autumn is long because mostly you use autumn for a lot of farming. You know, farming your honey, farming wood or minerals from Barrager. And spring is for rain, which you use to fight the 3 strike bosses in the surface, which is Dragonfly, Bee Queen, and Claws, while they're wet. I have thought of blocking it. I'm just not doing it right now at the moment because I'm kind of short on a few resources, or rather I could deviate those resources towards something else right now. What I would like to do is do Occuvigils eventually, just so that they double as indicators for where he's at. But yeah, I do know about blocking them. It's just a matter of doing it later versus now. It's on my to-do list. By the way, he has a lot of spawn locations, and as it stands, we're just lucky that we don't have a second deciduous biome. Here's our one. It's actually pretty good size, even though it's a bit awkwardly shaped, but this mosaic biome is awkwardly shaped and big. It's a bit silly. Alright. Let's set up here. No, I do not want to put those down. Okay, he's most likely going to spawn out here. Either on the top or the left. I just don't want Leviticus getting in the way. The beef will have his bad tendency to just run up to you. I'm not afraid of hitting him, I'm afraid of him getting in the way where I don't dodge fast enough. Yep, he's over here. If I were Wanda, yes, it would be cheesing it. Oh no! I thought I was far enough away. Seriously? That is annoying. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back. I need 2 lure plants now. I'm surprised I was close enough. I must have been just at the edge. Well, we've got no shortage of lure plants, so that's fine. It's just frustrating to have to go back and do it again. But yeah, Eternal, if it was Wanda, it would be cheesing because that's literally not a fight. At least with this method, it just makes it manageable to where you just kite him. But yeah, it's not particularly... Actually, well, credit where credit is due. I did not come up with the idea, but I will admit I brought it to a science. It's called the gate method, or at least I call it the gate method. The video, I actually give credit to it because the video I got the idea from, or the people got the idea from, I'm a little surprised that Cat Person didn't use it for his West Cheese video. Because there can be, it's arguably is cheesing him. It doesn't do the whole fight for you, unless you're Wanda, of course, in which case it does. We're gonna need another antler. Okay. My name was in Cat Stream? When? Like, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I don't remember. If anybody's interested, there's the video. The video is a little bit aged because in that video, that's back when Claus's loot stash actually blocked him as well. But just to make it work, you just need to use 2 lure plants instead of 1. Alright, just have to set this up a little more. Claus acts like a hammer when he steps on structures, not lure plants. Alternatively, if you use stagehand, not the end table. If you use stagehand itself, he can't go by that either. But I tried a lot of other methods. The reason we use fossils is because the deer have a bad tendency to whack at them, and sometimes they can break them down. You know, we use fossils instead of walls because the deer will sometimes whack at them and sometimes break them down. But the fossils and the signs, they can't really go past. So they get caught up in here. You can always test it yourself because you're about the same size, so to speak, as the no-eyed deer. Okay, let's try that again with less nonsense, please. I say as I'm explaining shenanigans. I mean, however we want to approach boss is totally fine. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's... the stupid clockwork will actually go after them. Okay, well, it looks like he's going after Claus himself. This is just a way for me to make Claus more straightforward and consistent is all. Hold that thought, guy. Okay, we can fight now. As time has gone on, I have indeed used regular methods to fight certain bosses. Like Celestial Champion, he is my favorite fight, so I won't choose him. I'm a little surprised. Usually drops to go swing first. Oh good, we have a hound attack. think I'll leave claws there for now. Okay. Why are you guys attacking the lure plant? Nope, I gotta run. Quite literally. Seriously? Oh great, now I have to reset you guys. This is a pain in the ass right here, let me tell you. You know what, as long as you're not the fire one, I can deal with the cold one. No, I didn't want to do that. I haven't had a chance to switch to Warley just yet. I've been doing too many other projects. And when the time comes, though, I will. You know what? This is gonna take so long. Alright. Come around. What makes this incredibly frustrating is he has his launch attack now. Oh, nope. Definitely do not want the fire deer out here. Well, this is very frustrating. I do not want to lose this world, so I have to be patient. Also, I made the gates a little bit too far apart from each other. Really? So the other one will get caught in that. Good to know that when you start your animation, you don't actually stop. Alright guys, this should work. Yep, just keep coming forward. Yep. So the two back gates were way too far apart. They should be about 1 square apart. Okay, crisis averted. Honestly, the biggest thing that threw us off was that hound wave. I didn't want to have to leave yet again. So yeah, I was being a bit stubborn. Well, even though I feel like we deserve a crap sack for that, I've got a strange feeling it's not gonna happen. But anyway. And hey, we can go get our... We can go get our last lunar altar after this. Yeah, that was the roughest one I've probably ever done using my game method, but that's only because of, 1, the hound wave, and 2, because I didn't put the no idea gates the proper distance apart, and one kept slipping through every time I tried to put them back. Additionally, when I was trying to reset, Claus was in his second phase, so he was lunging, and it was throwing everything off. But no, I'm really glad we stabilized there. Okay, let's see what we got for not Christmas. Unfortunate. I guess that means we'll just have to do it again. The scale's fine. I mean, it's better than, like, thick fur. Although, again, I guess now that armored Bearger exists, maybe getting the thick fur would be fine. But no, because you have to kill Bearger anyway, so never mind. And the Talbert egg is neat. I'll say it's neat. It's also better than, like, a Spider Queen helm or mask. Where'd my milk go? I know I didn't use... Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go get our lunar altar. I also need to get rid of these grass geckos. Eventually. It's not a right this moment sort of thing. Oh no, not yet. I'm gearing up to do that sooner rather than later. But no, I'm really excited about Bearger's item. I think that'll be really cool. No pun intended. I actually think it might serve a way for me to actually spare my arms a little bit more strain by just carrying those things around. I guess it depends on how the code works for the mods. No, we already have these. Alright. What I really want to do especially is start getting the wood farm going so I can finally start making my chest zone as well. Yeah, here we go. Here are the pine cones. Or, okay, well, at least I thought it was. What are you doing out? How'd you even get out? Why is that gone? Oh my gosh, okay, I gotta fix that tomorrow. I can't leave these guys alone sometimes. I know I had pine cones set up somewhere. Was it over here? Or maybe down here? I don't know. I have to remember. It's weeks ago. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the last... Let's go get Crab King's altar. Oh, everybody hates Crab King. Even the hardcore DST streamers don't fight Crab King more than once. Ask yourself honestly, who fights him twice? They've actually been pretty good about redoing their boss fights, so yeah, I actually really do wish they would redo Crab King. I do know that exists, but I actually prefer using the B mine method. We actually did that this stream less than like 30 minutes ago if you want to view it. Just to go back real quick. I prefer that much better. Yeah, I know the ice dumbbell method exists. But also, since I like fighting with controller, that's not particularly a valid option, unfortunately. Oh, really? What, do I have to be Mighty Wolfgang? That doesn't make sense. If I can jump off the ship, I should be able to jump on it. Oh, right, it is my speed. Yeah, because I don't have a Krampus sack yet, so it's minus 10%, so I can't make the jump. Yeah, I have to be Mighty. And it has to be day, because I have to... Wait, hold on, can I do this? Or yeah, you have to see where you're jumping. Nope, you can. Okay. Oh, Savior, you don't have to control the boat to do it, right? You just have to use the rotor. Yeah, if you go back and watch this VOD, like an hour or 45 minutes or so back, you can see how we did this. Oh, I don't have a... Shoot, I don't have an ore with me. Nah, that's fine. What are these? Crab King meat? This is new to me. Interesting. Play, did you actually at least include a reason to fight him again? Oh, it's... Oh, shoot, it's spoiled. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Normally I wouldn't do this, but because it's a new item that I didn't even know existed until now, I think I might make an exception here. Oh, I don't need this pointless nonsense. Nobody cares about the bells. Or the shell bells. Alright, we got it. Unfortunately, that's gonna rot. I'll keep this for super growth formula. I already did. I have 3 right here. Unfortunately, I couldn't get more, but we'll see. Alright, fine. We'll get a little closer. Nobody cares about this trash man. Why does he drop them? It's not like you can't get more of them at Pearls. I know I shouldn't use it for hunger, but it's already out, so just use Brogy. And because I'm paranoid and I don't want to lose my backpack and its stuff, I'm gonna put it out here. Alright, let's get ourselves infinite full moons. Okay, night is solved. You know what? That being said, I think I will fight Celestial Champion sooner rather than later. It's not going to be this stream. It's definitely plausible. Day 244 is not the worst, but it's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. I am not going to activate the rifts until I have a few other things set up, though. Even though I would like to fight the 2 bosses. Honestly, the rifts probably aren't going to get activated till like around day 400, to be honest. I have just so many other things that I want to set up. It's a big part of why I haven't even switched to Warley quite seriously yet. But we're definitely coming up on that. There's just so many other resources and farms that I just prefer to set up first. There's no right or wrong to it, it's just player preference. I don't have to worry about having the Moggles with me all the time either. Or the Lantern, so... Not quite a Krampus sack, but it does give us 2 more slots. Okay, normally I wouldn't do this, it's according to my own house rules, but because this is a new item that I didn't know existed, I'll make the exception here. if it's actually any good, I don't know. It's still a rather tall order. It has to be something pretty amazing. That being said, I can't imagine how it could be. But I'm glad that they're aware that there needs to be a reason to refight Crab King. Although that reason needs to be a rework, kind of like in the same vein of Ancient Guardian, but I digress. Okay, let's have some. Let's start setting up our apiary. Oh, they're going straight for the flower. Oh, I need to worry about my sanity. 1 second. I very clearly put it in my inventory. Thank you. Let's make some jelly salad real quick. I know I also need to make some more cobblestone. Okay, 4B boxes. Coming up. Oh, that's right. I need more boards. I will have to borrow these for now, but that's only going to be enough for 3. Okay, we do not need this anymore. Really don't need this anymore. They really are, especially if you like to play Wigfred. And you don't have easy access to ice cream. There was a point where Wigfred just couldn't eat ice cream. Eventually they did come around and she can eat them now. Did I mention we really need to get an evergreen farm going? Please be them. That's sort of. I know I had like 60 pine cones somewhere around here where I was going to be setting this up. I'll have to fix that a little bit later. Right now it's not particularly dangerous. The bunnymen can take care of the spiders. There being a breach in the fence is really only a problem if the spiders get out. Okay, well, I was honestly going to put it all around here anyway, so I guess that's what we'll do. Let me just clear a path. Okay, we'll wait for those to grow. Still got 35 days in autumn, so we're pretty good. Seriously, guy? Just go away. I'm not sure if you're talking about a newer or older variant. I think I saw something like that existing, but I'm not sure if... I'm not sure if there's a newer one that you might be referring to, or if it's an older one. Oh, really? Well, that's not nice. Well, it's a good thing I didn't want to fight Dragonfly, huh? I mean, we still could. I just have to wear the desert goggles. Well, there's still plenty more things to be situated, but let me just revisit my cut grass and twig farm. You used to be able to plant the lure plants on the beefalo's back. I'm not sure why you can't anymore. Okay, slowly but surely things are coming into motion. Again, I know the place doesn't look like much, but slowly but surely it's gonna get there, especially now that we have Celestial Champion open to us. But I need to start practicing what I learned and need to take it easier on myself. Normally I would stream longer, but I need to stop now, just to make sure that I don't push it too far. Especially since I'm recovering from illness. Alright, I want to thank you guys very much for joining me. It means a lot. I'm going to make it a consistent fact to be streaming always on Saturday. I leave it completely open. I could stream at any other point of the week, just not like officially. I want to stream for a little bit tomorrow, just to keep progress on this world going, because it always irks me when I could be making progress on something I'm working on and I'm not. But yeah, like I said, you know, after what happened to me the last few weeks, I need to take it easy. Alright, hope to see you guys next time. Like I said, I see no reason why I won't be streaming a little bit tomorrow, but certainly not as long. Hope to see you guys then. Oh yeah, thanks bros. I'm glad to be back hanging out with you guys as well. But that's going to be it for me today. Do a little bit tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get the Krampus sack. Hopefully we'll think about moving towards finding Celestial Champion. But honestly, because it's autumn, I want to get wood going as a farm. And a couple of other things. Because I really want to get all of this mess. I really want to get it all situated so it starts falling more into place. We'll start organizing the base more. It just all starts coming together. Alright guys, thanks very much for joining me. Hope to see you next time, and take care.